look around the weak cloud prowls. Game on screen, worlds collide. Fiendish glory, darkness, our guide. Cannabis screams in the shifting air. Battles rage as we shred despair. Digital demons fuel the fight. Blazing inferno from weed's delight. Blaze and slay dominate the night. Pixelated carnage feel the might. High on chaos, the digital fray. Weed and war, the gamer's way. Cannabis screams in the shifting air. Battles rage as we shred despair. Digital demons fuel the fight. Blazing inferno from weed's delight. Across the void through flashing lights. A roaring specter in endless fights. Joint in hand, victory calls. Smoke down hero, the conqueror falls. Across the void through flashing lights. A roaring specter in endless fights. Joint in hand, victory calls. Smoke down hero, the conqueror falls.
What's going on, YouTube? How we doing, sick fam? Welcome back, cocksuckers. Hello. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Outer Worlds 2 on the 6th Let's Play series of videos over here on the Sick Homes channel. And at any point, if you guys like it, the thumbs up, dislike it, the thumbs down. And if you do want to see more of us, hit the sub button and bell notification so that you cocksuckers get notified every time we upload. And let's hit 1,000 subscribers or followers if you're watching on Twitch by January of 2027. Now, before we get started, ladies and gentlemen, as always, we got the goddamn dab card. Let's get absolutely stoned as fuck, courtesy of my Utah medical marijuana card. Thank you, Utah. Cheers, cocksuckers. Okay, it was clogged up. Cheers, guys. Wow. Woo, 1 minute. Goddamn, that was excellent. But let's not waste any more goddamn time, guys. Let's get the goddamn music turned off, everybody. Let's get our desk turned off, and let's get right on in to today's goddamn gameplay, guys. We are playing some Outer Worlds 2. It's gonna be a good old time, so let go. Let go. Maybe, if it wants to load. There we go. Okay. Okay, my controller is ready. Let's do it. Let go. I like how the shaders don't take forever in this game. They just take a little bit. It's very nice.
Betray her fellow agents like that? A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation.
Yeah, fuck you and your conversation. I'm ready to play this shit. Let's continue where we left off, but I'm gonna load a save because it's easier. Okay, right here. Perfect. Let go. Alright guys, we're in. So this wonderful companion of ours has a limb on her back. See, it's a hand and it's gonna kill her, so we're trying to fix it. We also got a bunch of other companion quests. We got Better Than Nature, which we're doing for her. We got Pressure Cares for Niles, and we got a Healthy Improvement for our robot companion. So it's gonna be a good time.
There's a beast out there just waiting to yield up its vitals to a grafting table. I'd like to begin the hunt soon, if it's all the same to you.
Oh yeah, we gotta go kill a raptidon that has like a special gland or something. Okay. Okay, we need to go and fight some raptidons, so... Okay, I guess we'll head towards the Vox Relay, because that's where it is. Alright, here we are, guys. Let's go. Okay, up this road. Let go. Apparently, we just need to head to the investigate. Or is it the Raptidon Matriarch? That's what we gotta kill. Okay, got it. We're killing a Matriarch Raptidon. You know, we might have to play Avowed as well. I know it wasn't the best game, but I'm still curious, and I have to at least try it and beat it. So I think we might have to give Avowed a playthrough on the channel, guys. I think we're gonna have to do that after we beat Skyrim. I don't know. We'll see what happens. There's also another game, which is like Avowed but better, and Skyrim but better. It's called Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. Everyone calls it Indie Skyrim, but to me it's just better Indie Avowed. It's like the same storyline too, in a sense, so... Which I won't get too into the storylines of each game, but... Alright, nice. Hey, I'll take that. Okay, so everything's at 6, so we'll just keep upping guns.
closer. Relax. Huh?
Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're from the Protectorate. Our enemies. Got it. What do you guys want?
Thank you for saving me. From what Briggs has told me, that's two we owe you now.
Think nothing of it. I need to head out, though. Keep safe.
Wait! Please, take these with you as a token of our thanks.
Wow, I don't have to actually kill you guys? That's great. I don't want to fight right... Holy shit, that guy was just sitting there, bro. Waiting for us. Okay, the matriarch should be in this cave below.
Arm ready.
Wait, what the fuck? My friend just gifted me a game called Furry Shades of Gay. What the fuck? I can't, dude, what the fuck? Why? I'm never gonna play this. What the God damn it, Taco! That fucking bastard! I'm gonna kill him, bro. I swear to God. Not actually, but like, holy shit. You fucking bitch, man. Fucking Furry Shades of Gay. Oh my God. I might have to actually play it just to see how bad it is. Oh, why would you send me this game? No. I don't. I can't, bro. I'm trying to is it this way? This is all dark. I can't see anything. Okay, I'm good. Holy shit. That was fucking stupid. Jesus. I don't know if I can stream that game, Taco. I don't know if they'll let me stream it. I gotta look into it, man. I don't know if I can stream it. Jesus Christ. I don't know if I can stream it, lad, but I'll definitely, I'll make a video. There we go. I'm gonna make a video titled, "Why did you assholes make me play this?" or some shit like that. There you go. Oh God, because I have to cut out all the special scenes that I'm sure that game has. Is this the Raptidon Matriarch? No, it's a hunter. Where in the hell is the fucking Matriarch? Apparently they're not down here, that's for sure. Oh my God, it's all the way down here. And we're all the way up here. Wait, so there is something there? Ah! Okay, so there is something down here. Okay, well, I'm getting some good loot. But I don't know. What the fuck? How do I... Is there a flashlight there? Oh, there is a flashlight. What the fuck? Yeah, I know I received a gift. Alright, you sent me another gift? Hold on. I've actually heard of that one. Ow. I'm dying because I fucking fell off a cliff. Can I just reload? This is this is pathetic, bro. I fell off a cliff, god damn it. Oh my god, I know, quit. How many games are you gonna fucking send me? Jesus Christ. Dude, I'm trying to stream. Dude, what does it want me to do? Alright, I'm looking this up on my phone. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay. I'm so confused. Okay, so all the raptidons are dead, so what? Can I...
Itching to hunt down that skeleton crabble or raptidon matriarch. Almost as much as this damn limb is itching. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
What? We're in the cave! Alright, I guess this ain't gonna work in here. I guess we'll go to the other area. This is retarded. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. God damn, but it's not working. Okay, holy shit. Well, we'll definitely have to play the touch grass simulator. And we'll have to play the reading simulator. Oh god. Joke's on you, I'm gonna become legends at those games, dude. I'm gonna become like a god in fucking reading simulator. Okay, oh, is it down here? I think it is, okay.
Armed and ready.
Fuck! Okay.
You sure do go through ammo.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Well, don't worry, we'll find the skeleton crabble and put it out of its misery. It's fine. Even though I have very little health. Look at how little health I have right now. This is fucked, bro. Oh yeah, these scientists have been fucking mauled by it, dude. Look at this.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the crabbles out. Let's see here.
Hey.
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Alright, well, I don't know what's gonna happen, but bring it on. Oh, that's what it is. Oh. Hello, giant crab. Come on. Okay. Don't worry, I'm just gonna smack it from behind. Right on the asshole. It's a beautiful day for this thing to die. Great. Oh god, no it's not. It has its minions sinking. I'm bleeding. I'm dead. I'm gonna fucking die. There's no way we're not gonna die. How am I still alive? Okay, listen. Yeah, I'm dead. Haha, crap, I had a trauma kit! Fuck you! Oh god, why am I out of ammo? I just switched my gun. It's not fucking working. There we go. Okay. Oh, come on! We got him, we got him, we got him! Woo! I'm way better with a gun than I am with a melee weapon. Bring them on, motherfuckers!
Work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Here you go. Hey, I can't. It's not letting me. There we go.
Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. Was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
So what's next?
If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
Then let's go. Because apparently you don't do anything when we get to the matriarch cave, so. Or maybe that wasn't the matriarch cave. Maybe I went to the wrong cave. I don't know. All I know is if we're doing anything, I need to go get ammo first because I am out of ammo. So we're fast traveling to Fairfield. We get regardless. I need that ammunition to shoot down my foes. Let's go. They will not stand a chance against me. Oh, I got perk points. Hey, we could. Okay. What do we want even? I don't know. Shit. Okay. So we're the vigilante in this playthrough because we're basically role-playing as a vigilante who tries to save the galaxy rather than destroy it. So I think... Trick shot, shiny new toy. Okay, there's a bunch of them. Oh, this is what's available and this is what's unavailable. Okay, that makes more sense. You gain bonus damage resistance and max health, but enemies are more likely to target you over your companions? No. A ninja. While sprinting or sliding, incoming attacks against you have increased chance to be outright avoided, increasing your evasion. This is increased further when in light or medium armor. 10% evasion chance in heavy armor, 20% evasion chance in light and medium armor. What are we? I don't even know what we're wearing, so. Ooh, this is good. You passively jam auto mechanicals, reducing the speed at which they detect you, and you're making it easier to sneak by them. You also gain a small bonus chance to critically hit against auto mechanicals. Yes. Perfect, dude. We're a vigilante, so we know a lot about the machines, you know? I'm thinking, like, my favorite superhero was Batman, so what would Batman do in this situation?
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like, our contract doesn't renew.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Okay, so what do my guns take? I'm gonna get a bunch of ammo, so we're just ready to go. So, Let's see. What guns do I even have? Okay. Well, this is kind of cool. Okay, and then this takes, let's see, compact rounds. Or we're using this, so this takes short rounds. Okay. Okay. Okay, we do need to switch our clothes up. We got some new clothes. We can wear the Moon Man armor. Okay. Ooh, or the bomb suit. Ooh, I like this. And then what helmets do we have? We have limited. Okay, look at this. Yeah! This is what a vigilante would wear. Ooh, or this. No, I like the top hat better, dude. I'm the ultimate vigilante. Look at me. Look at me in my wonderful vigilante outfit. I am ready to take on anything. Oh my god. Imagine you see this thing walking towards you, bro. Oh, fuck. You're just like, fuck, I'm dead. I'm done. Nope.
We should get the cipher back to Zed as soon as we can.
Alright, let's get moving. Okay, let's return to this dude. Hello, dude.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
It has. Can you install the new graft?
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble Butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. The material we harvested from the skeleton Crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. We only acquired one grafting part, so I think that'll have to do. Unless you want to help me hunt down the other creature?
You should go with the Crabble graft.
Then I will. And you know what? This makes me the first of Auntie's soldiers to graft with the skeleton's claw. I rather like the thought of being a pioneer.
Oh, the skeleton Crabble will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Take deep breath, Inez. Think happy thoughts.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Hell yeah. Alright, that's that quest completed. Right? Is it done? Hey, it is. Okay. Now we gotta do this one for Niles. Debrief at Zebulon's clinic. Return to Zebulon and tell him what happened with Audra. Oh, shit. I will be right back, guys. My nose is bleeding. 1 second. It just happened to happen. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry, that was very unpleasant. My nose just started bleeding out of nowhere, so I had to go deal with that. But we're back. Let's go. Okay. Hell yeah, guys. Let's go. Let's get back into it. Alright, Niles, my friend, what can we do for you? So, before leaving Paradise Island, Niles... Oh, yeah, so we checked in on his old friend... we did something for him, and now we gotta go figure out if it was worth it or not, because I kind of forgot what we did for him, so we did some shit for this dude. Where is he even at? Right here, okay. What's up, my dude?
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A protectorate transport? What in the blazes was that?
It's called sabotage, obviously.
What of my team? That wasn't the vessel sent for them, was it? Tell me they were not on board.
A sentinel worked them over bad. Only Audra was still alive when we got there, and she was ready to blow herself up to take out that ship. Luckily, we found another way.
Damn the protectorate. At least you were able to get through to Audra, and still find a way to avenge our fallen comrades. And what of the cipher?
How much are you willing to pay me for it?
Good one, Commander. The cipher is 025.
Fuck you, man!
Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
Don't worry, just glad we could help out.
I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits.
Hey.
This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Good luck, Zebulon. We'll be ready when you need us. You have acquired a companion mod kit at the workbench. You can use this to apply upgrade mods to your companion's weapons and armor. Okay. Nice.
Got time for a debrief, Commander?
Niles.
Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate.
Is that the warm bubbly feeling in my chest? I thought I just had acid reflex.
Pretty sure Val can give you something for that. The reflux, I mean. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too.
You're right, how should we celebrate?
On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back.
It's an honor working alongside you, Niles. You're becoming a fine agent.
Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top heavy you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down the breeze without feeling like I've got a rabid sprat in my back pocket.
Alright, let go. Okay, let's see. The robot's upgrade part, which we need to retrieve, is... Okay, so it's not on this planet. Got it. Okay. So I guess we're going to travel to Golden Ridge. Let's go. A new area. Where's our ship docked at? There it is. Okay, perfect. Alright, we're here. Let go.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
What's a free market station?
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name.
Okay, what about Golden Ridge?
Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining uranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
I see. You said something about the astrographer being rebuilt when you revived me, didn't you?
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
Okay, got it. Okay, let's go see what this free market station has to offer. Alright, let's go.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging, but not too bad.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious. Gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
Hey, you smell gunpowder? Do you want to? Then buy one of my handy firearms. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. Feel free to go on a murderous rampage. It inflicts grievous.
I'm curious on something. What do guns even govern? Okay, nice, nice. So it's not just one type of gun like in Fallout.
I've still got both my eyebrows. Browse all you like. Everything I've got. Feel free to go on.
How much is this? Doesn't tell me a price. Okay.
Hired a firearms that explode in your face? Come to not a weapon store. I think I missed. Browse all you like. Feel free to.
Do you have any healing? No, you don't have any healing. Okay.
Hired a firearms that explode in your face? Come to not a weapon store.
The second choice, alcohol. I like that. Okay.
Get caught unawares all you like. My only thing dependable is my gear. Tell me what you need. Can do. Protect your ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit. If you're here about a toothache, if you've wounds, depends. Can you pay? Really? Is there something else I can offer? Medicaments? Doctor here. Get your stitches.
Anybody even listening to this? I mean, tell you? No?
Okay, so we're gonna head back to our ship, and we're going to go to Golden Ridge and get this new quest started. So let go, chat. Let go. Alright, to Dorado we go. Okay, let's go.
Think they made the statue big enough?
No! Fuck. Okay, try this again, god damn it. Whoa!
Damn, what was that? There ain't been active fighting here in I don't even know how long. Got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
What the fuck is going on here? Okay, this place is violent.
Attention passenger. You are running 21,027.5 hours late.
This station must have really been something before the war made its home here. If things escalate, might never be something again.
Okay, apparently right in here. Perfect. Okay.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives. Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your station
So how are you supposed to get off of this damn station? What the fuck? Oh god damn it.
The Order and their presiding bishop see.
Where in the fuck am I supposed to go? This is retarded. Of course, everything kills me. That's just fun. Yeah. And there's no way off of this fucking thing. Yeah, that's real fucking retarded. Jesus Christ.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
I'm so confused. I don't know where to go.
That must be Matriarch's Mercy. Sure think a lot of their royal family, don't they?
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
Folks are hunkered down here. I wonder how long they held out before.
Oh my god, we're finally off of that fucking station. Thank God.
Over to Matriarch's Mercy and meet that avid Bassar mentioned.
Okay, well this place looks wild. Holy shit. And not in like a crazy sort of way. And like this place looks like wild. What? Oh, what's up, dude?
Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately.
We?
My family and I, we was making our way to the Mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please.
How badly are they hurt?
I don't... Very, by my guess. She was bit on the thigh, high, like can see bone. Or maybe white means infected. She's screaming all the time when she's awake. Then she goes to sleep. She's in agony. And my son ain't waked since the attack. Hurry, please. We must hurry or they'll be eaten. Or worse.
Very well.
Thank you.
Lead the way. Let go. I knew this guy seemed suspicious, bro. I just knew it. Who's shooting at us? Oh, it's this guy. Well, it was that guy. Nice. Alright, let's keep moving. Let go.
Refugees, looks like. And after that strike, there'll only be more at the gates.
Another refugee? All right, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
I can wait, but I might get these other people sick.
Oh, no, we can't allow that. You'd best go and see our doctor at once. Just keep your distance from others. Our calculations do not afford many sick refugees. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
Space Ranger. Danger never stopped me before. Step aside, you cautious peasant.
Can't say I didn't warn you. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Hey. God, this place is bad, bro. This place
Reminds
is...
me of Tau Ceti right after the
Damn.
merger. Had to wait for my number to be called just to get rations and a cot.
The meaning of life is new.
Hope these folk don't have to
And
wait as...
apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
What if I promise not to take a lot of your time?
Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment.
You seem to fairly in the know. What's the situation in this settlement?
Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
Sorry, I just nodded off there. You lost me at yes.
Oh, I must remember that one for the next time I schedule a moment of mirthful hilarity. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here, with constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
I'll keep up the good work.
Whenever you're in the mood for extemporaneous bloviation, you know where to find me.
You're weird, lady. Look up your own bounty. So that you can pay your bounty here? That's kind of cool.
Welcome. Have you come to bask in the Order's knowledge?
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict.
Inez?
Commander, you got a minute to talk? I got some thoughts on this situation with the refugees.
Okay.
The number of folks seeking refuge from the war is, well, it's beyond what I expected. and beyond what the Order is capable of handling, seems like. Andes may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food.
Naturally, why would Auntie's Choice do anything out of the kindness of their hearts?
I mean, we ain't gonna give up our cots for what could be the enemy. We're doing what we gotta do to keep our heads on our shoulders. It's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war.
They're smart. They'll figure out the most efficient way of helping people soon enough.
I'd like to believe that. But frankly, I got some other concerns. I went through this myself when Auntie's Choice took over Tau Ceti. It took time to secure the merger, but once they did, we folk got the help we needed real quick. And all they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract. Now, I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's Mercy. So what is the Order actually gaining by doing this?
You know Auntie's Choice was wrong to offer you that deal, right?
Don't see how it's wrong if it benefited the both of us. Anyhow, if the Order is in fact helping these folk with no hidden aims, then, well, I'll be the first to admit that there might just be merit in what they're selling. Appreciate you hearing me out.
I'll go.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. I predict that the worst...
We're not going anywhere! Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion zone is where we stake our claim.
Hello?
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me.
Earth Directorate, Sitcoms V1, and you are?
May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced. That's what those in the Order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turned those into demands for reasons of clarity and import.
A helpful troublemaker is a noble calling.
Though, admittedly, it's a difficult way to make friends. The Order is not exactly fond of me. Rabble-rousing doesn't align with their vision of a perfect universe. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me.
What was that you mentioned about an exclusion zone?
The exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep us out thanks to some nebulous prediction of disaster. Screw their predictions. We have people, displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them.
I see, so the Order's prediction must have been especially foreboding.
Chance of life-threatening peril from a yet-to-be-determined catastrophe were the administrant's words. Not what I would call specific. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but you, maybe you'll have better luck.
I can give it a try.
Thanks, stranger. Maybe fate's on our side for a change. You can find Agarwal in the lift building, probably formulating another equation to get on my nerves.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp?
I predict with an 8.23 margin of error.
By the law. It's you.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
And who might you be?
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Oh no, thank you. I couldn't possibly indulge when there's mischief afoot.
Sensible. Straight to business then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
In a word, revenge. I'm hunting down the woman who nearly killed me, Augustine DeVries.
DeVries? Now, why does that name ring familiar? Landon, do you recall a DeVries?
I don't generally concern myself with passers through. If this DeVries was not a member of the Order, then it's unlikely we ever exchanged mats.
Well, she wasn't with the Order, but one of her associates is Victor Clemens.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
A friend of one of the traitors I'm after said she and Victor had a secret contacts within the Order.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
Well, what kind of threats will I be facing?
Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
I laugh in the face of such danger.
Fascinating. Your fear response must be suffering from some impairment. Likely the result of a traumatic brain injury. I'd have to open you up to be sure.
A generous offer, my friend, but I don't think the agent is interested in exploratory surgeries at the moment.
Sounds more and more like he's working with the traitor I'm hunting.
Victor is dedicated. Single-minded, one could say. I've always thought highly of his analytical skills as a researcher. Less so his social ones, perhaps. Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order. Whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Glad we're on the same page. Now, can I return the favor and help you?
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
I'm an agent with the Earth Director. I don't know what to say. Current tensions, and here I thought we were getting along so well.
Choosing levity at a moment like this is only further evidence of your lack of good judgment.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend, but the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. it's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
I'll think about everything you said. For now, I need to go.
Before you dash off, here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory should you decide to look into matters there. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes if you return with any new findings.
Okay, perfect. Well, we got some exploring to do. Okay, well, let's head to this Outpost Opportunity. That sounds fun. Let's go.
Where to first, Commander? Enray Range, Zeranium Manufactory, or Outpost Opportunity? Being this close to DeVries? Anyway, need something, Commander?
Okay, well, that's it.
The Protectorate have only
okay, let go.
Don't tell me you're one of those. Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to heaven?
Okay, looks like we got a little bit of walking to do. Let's go. This is like seriously a crazy looking planet, dude. With all the crystals everywhere. That's crazy.
Stranger, the Order bids you welcome, but in light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
So it was one of our bases that got hit. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
What was that attack?
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end.
Ceasefire?
Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken.
Well, it weren't our artillery that made that strike. I can tell you that much.
They must have done something to provoke an attack. Which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy.
Why is that? What else is going on around here?
The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack.
What kind of zealots are out there?
Cultists, mad to the last one. I believe they worship the rifts or some such. People will turn to anything to ease their discomfort during times of crisis, I suppose.
Oh, thanks for the info.
All our efforts add to the equation.
Alright, let's go this way, guys. We gotta go apparently this way. Oh god, there really are giant spider things. Ew. Oh, I hate spiders, bro. Of arachnid. Oh god. Yeah, that's terrifying, man. Hell no. Hell no. Oh, there's more of them? Shit, there are more of them. I just don't know where they are.
Val says you turned it down for a massage.
Turns out Val's massage protocol doesn't have a setting between a light touch and a 50-kilometer-per-hour punch. Not exactly therapeutic. Felt a little bad telling that to her face, though.
Yeah, I've been on the receiving end of one of those massages, too. Honestly, you made the right choice.
Oh, she wants to talk? Okay.
Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere. Or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are.
You're taking this better than expected.
I prefer doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions, Commander. While we're at it playing detective, we need to scope out opportunity. If there are any survivors, we ought to help, however we're able. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for.
Don't worry, we're heading straight there.
Thank you, Commander. We should move on, unless you've got something for me?
Alright, let's go. Let's go! Now it's starting to look like Fallout, dude. This is crazy. Ooh, and there's Xyrem everywhere. Great. Oh shit!
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Medical pack, out!
Guess they're survivors after all. For now, anyway.
Hello there.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can...
We can do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
I'm with the Earth Directorate, and when we seek a catastrophe, we lend aid.
A what? Is that like some kind of contractor? Are you looking for a job? Because I have neither the requisite paperwork nor the time to fill it out. Go hustle somewhere else.
The Order sent me to help as a gesture of goodwill. They didn't attack you.
Yeah? Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Because Order Abbott sent me as an emissary.
Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what?
He wants you to contact your superiors to make sure things don't heat up or escalate.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long.
Well, if you won't help me yet, maybe I'll help you. You got quite the mess.
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you were someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
And you'd like my help with those?
You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you. See? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
Really? All it takes is some bits to solve this issue?
Absolutely. Bits are a bond that buys a broad bevy of believability. Auntie says so herself. They show sincerity, trustworthiness, and a goodly dose of class.
It's an intriguing offer, but I'd rather keep my bits. Tell me about these problems.
That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it. Her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message.
Alright, that's an option. You said you need a whole damn mess done. What else do you got?
There's been a murder at one of our forts. Trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for.
Alright. What else?
This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old, head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message.
Alright, I'll make all that happen.
Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
People are dying, and all he cares about is what he can get out of it. Wish I could say I was surprised.
Nope, he's with a corporation, Niles. Corporations are basically evil. That's why we purged him. God damn it. Alright, well, what do you got for me, Doctor?
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
I saw the explosion from the landing pad. What exactly happened here?
Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say for sure, but it came from above and hit us hard. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help. I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some suitable reward if you helped.
Absolutely. What do you need?
We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for.
I see.
Plus a hefty amount of uranium poisoning. And the coils on our autodocs have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
So you need me to find you some new compression coils?
As many as you can. There is so much more work than I can handle. It's only by getting these 3 defunct autodocs back online that I can hope to save most of these folk.
Alright, where do you suggest I look?
Auntie dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance, but they landed everywhere. Though I heard some are in the no man's land between the battle lines.
Okay, mark it on my map and I'll be on my way.
Many thanks, but please hurry. These folk ain't got much time.
Sounds like these coils will keep this triage from becoming a morgue. Let's get to scavenging.
Okay, what do you got for me?
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back.
Oh, I already talked to you.
Then why by law?
Okay, so we gotta go and... Oh, okay, this guy can't talk, so who do we... The medic at Outpost Opportunity needs help with her broken auto docks. Okay, let's go and get those coils then. Oh, apparently there's a fort just over here.
Overheard what you said earlier, that nobody wants Auntie's choice here. Maybe not right now, but that tune will change once these folks see just what we're offering. Freedom.
Freedom at the point of a gun don't strike you as a mighty forceful.
So liberation is only acceptable on your terms. Is that it?
It's acceptable when we do it because the people ask for our intervention. That's kind of the whole point of the Earth Directorate.
You say that, but we both know that ain't why you or the commander came to Arcadia in the first place. What was the plan? Take what you came for and leave these folk to their fate? No. I think it ain't so much that the Earth Directorate only goes where they've been asked. It's more about what serves their interests. So, who's really the moral party here?
I ain't gonna be lectured by a corporatist. Find someone else to bluster at.
Ain't meaning to pick an old wound here, but I was looking at your memorial the other day.
God damn, this gun just melts people,
Finally,
dude.
we can get back to talking. Ain't meaning to pick an old wound here, but I was looking at your memorial the other day. To your old crew, you've clearly shown it some care. It's good of you.
Really? You don't think it's too, morbid? Someone more well-adjusted would have probably moved on.
You have, Mara. No mistake respecting your memory for wallowing. Everyone leaves an impression. Ain't no harm in saying that. Better not be what I think it is.
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so...
Hey, we gotta talk about all the killing you've done. Specifically of my old co-workers. I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. But for all they've done, these folk are still mine. If we can avoid bloodshed, we should.
You know how anti-choice workers can get. Sometimes you have to shoot first.
Yeah, reckon I do. Just don't put me in this spot again, Commander. I like what we got going. Be a right shame to end up on one another's blacklist.
Okay. Now who is this dude?
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
I may not be anti-choice, but I was sent by your commander at Outpost Opportunity.
Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me?
With you, nothing. I was sent to find the head Mantisaur.
Ah, well, in that case, your business is with both my commander and me. But I'm being rude. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, Senior Most Representative at Fort Endurance.
So it's true, you seriously got a Mantisaur as your commanding officer.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior most trooper.
What the fuck? You guys have a Mantisaur in charge.
Oh, okay. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here.
Wait, you can understand him?
My experimental mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Hey, Commander. It's my professional opinion that we should back away slowly. This guy's craft is either messing with his gray matter, or he's messing with us.
Probably, but I've heard way stranger stories than this.
You may have heard stranger stories, but never one quite so full of spratdom.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, Designer.
It's alright. Is that right? Are you full of shit?
Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have figured it out by now.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one willing to say it to your face.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Right about what?
Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
So what exactly are you asking me to do?
We need you to infiltrate the mutated mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
Okay, fine.
Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth! Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power.
You're certain?
I am. I've watched for patterns of behavior that would demonstrate higher communication, and they don't exist. So, catering to his will isn't going to do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
You'll have to do better than simply matching his offer if you want me to choose you.
I'll have to... Oh, fine. Fine. If scientific discovery and the betterment of future products isn't enough for you, I'll pad your coffers a little something extra. Just, please, bring me the mutated pupa.
Personally, I'd much prefer leaving the pupa where it is and not giving into delusion. But on we press anyhow.
Hey, stranger! You're one of those... I can't remember what, but I need help, and here you folks will do good deeds for free.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa? Auntie's Choice has what's more inundated.
I didn't
with
mean to
so-
talk.
wonderful-
No, stop! I don't care. God.
You ain't got big Auntie proud.
Personally, I prefer leaving the pupa where it is and not giving into delusion. But
Hey, you gotta help me, please! I didn't do what they say I done! Hey, stranger! Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
Then you'll be happy to hear that the Durban at the Outpost Opportunity sent me to sort this out.
Durbin! Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right.
What do you have to say in your defense?
I got a bunch to say. First, I say I'm no murderer. Second, I say there was no reason to do it. Third, I'd say that I actually like Chief Cuddy. I mean him no harm. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
So what do you think happened?
I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
Tell me about it.
We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
So how does that line up with what he said would happen?
It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate crabble. He was definitely allergic to crabble. But we ate sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no crabble in sisty stew.
Are you sure there wasn't crabble in it?
Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly. Over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find crabble anywhere.
Is there any of the stew still around?
No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
Okay. Maybe I can help clear this up.
He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
Okay.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's Choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
I'm here from Outpost Opportunity. Your superior sent me.
Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor.
No, but I do have history in law enforcement and know my way around a body.
Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk?
No, your suspect makes it sound like Cuddy may have died from his allergies.
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
Exactly, but he had a deadly crabble allergy.
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned sisty stew. Stew that I have. Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble?
Yes, apparently everyone knew he was allergic.
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you pushed back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned crabble stock.
Then you're the one who killed him.
What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have, at least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless, hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career total secret?
Oh no, I was just trying to get justice for Badrot. Now I'm not. Now I've done that.
Well, no, not yet. You haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible, and that's no kind of solution. And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence.
So Badrot is stuck in jail unless I help keep your secret?
Absolutely.
If I help, letting Badrot go wouldn't be enough to cover your debt.
That's only fair. I'll both free Bardot and compensate you for your effort.
What do you need?
So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything organic. Anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while.
You mean one of these?
Yes. Yes, that's exactly it. Now just head over to Cuddy's corpse and make it disappear. Well, really, make it turn into a small puddle. But that's neither here nor there.
No.
Come on now.
Can I turn this dude in?
You've returned. Did you bring the pupa for me?
What's happening? Are you making any progress?
Yeah, believe me, I am. I'll be back when I know more.
Thank you, but please hurry.
Okay, I gotta go speak to these guys as leader because this dude is fucked up, bro. This dude is crazy. Alright, what's up, dude?
You've returned. Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize my invaluable time? Then why buy...
Okay, well, we can't tell him what happened, Rip.
Hey, Law, Fort Endurance still stands. We ought to check it.
Alright guys, real quick, we're going to hurry and save the game. We're not going to end the stream or anything like that, everybody. I'm just going to hurry and take a quick 5-minute break. I just want to refill my drink, use the restroom, and have a quick smoke, everybody. And when we come back, we'll continue this lovely gameplay. So let's come over here.
Uranium payload. That's madness. Do you know the value?
Okay. Alright guys. So real quick, as I said, I will be right back. But if you guys are enjoying this wonderful stream, then don't forget to hit the thumbs up. If you're not enjoying, hit the thumbs down. And if you do want to see more of us, hit the sub button and bell notification so that you cocksuckers get notified every time I upload. And let's hit 1,000 subscribers or followers if you're watching on Twitch by January of 2027. But on that note, ladies and gentlemen, I will be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. So before we get started, ladies and gentlemen, as always, we got the goddamn dap cart. Let's get absolutely stoned as fuck, courtesy of my Utah medical marijuana card. Thank you, Utah. Cheers, cocksuckers. Alright though guys, let's not waste any more time. Let's jump right on back into tonight's gameplay, ladies and gentlemen. Let go! Let go! Ooh. I'm feeling excellent. Let go. Woo.
Make a bomb with a Zeranium payload. That's madness! Do you know the value of Zeranium on the open market? This is quite the whodunit.
Yeah, it is. Alright, so, real quick, guys, if you missed everything that happened when we started the stream, we were on Paradise Island, everybody, and we did some companion quests. One of our companions, Inez, we got her a new graft, because she had this, like, thing growing out of her body, and we turned it into a badass new arm, essentially. And then we went and helped Niles. We helped his friend in the last episode rig a ship to explode. His friend was going to stay on the ship, but we managed to convince her to save herself and still rig the Protectorate ship to explode. By the way, the bad guys in this are called the Protectorate. That's who we're fighting. And at the moment, everybody, now we find ourselves on a planet called Golden Ridge. And when we arrived on the planet, there was a bomb that basically blew up a giant research facility that was housed, that was basically owned by Auntie's Choice. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we are helping the Order, who's like this religious cult thing, side with Auntie's Choice because they were friends, so they did not order the bomb. And what we now need to do is figure out who dropped the bomb by doing a bunch of quests, and we're doing quests right now. One of the quests we just did, which we're actually doing right now, is there was a murder in one of the forts that didn't get blown up. A fort Opportunity got blown up, but the other fort didn't. And the fort that we're at right now, there was a dude who was murdered. There's a lady imprisoned for it, and turns out the guard accidentally poisoned one of the dudes by giving him something that food that he's allergic to, so it killed him. And now the guard wants us to hide the body. I'm trying to see if there's any way for us to actually, like, turn the guy in, because I'm a vigilante, but I don't think there is, chat. I gotta be able to turn this guy in. So let's see.
You're back? Why?
Because you're fun to annoy. Alright, well sometimes, chat, in the pursuit of justice, you have to do evil things to save good people. So, I'm gonna hide the body for this guy to free that innocent woman in jail.
Wonderful. Then you should be off to find a dematerializer and dispose of Cuddy's body.
Alright.
Thank law. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower, but you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the base. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardot and can draw this whole thing to a close.
Okay, I guess we'll... Fuck it. Damn it. Okay, can I have them
when
wait
I first
here?
joined up with you, and it seems all of us were right. That relay ain't a threat anymore. But one thing I couldn't quite figure out all this time is what you were getting out of helping us.
I'm an Earth Directorate agent. We are sworn to protect and serve all people.
Uh-huh. I've heard that one before. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate myself. You're the first agent I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for the rest of your organization, can't really say. They hate corporations, I've heard that much. But what about you? You buy into their policy too?
It's our job to keep corporate in check. That goes for our corporations.
No, not all. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving.
All right.
Can't get the Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Okay, head back to the ship.
If you're sure. Just...
But I wouldn't. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Go back to the ship.
If you say so.
God damn it, motherfucker! Motherfucker, dude.
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
Okay, what am I supposed to do? It's not letting me do anything to him. How the hell? Okay. The Outer Worlds 2, how to get a dematerializer. I just don't know how to change my gadgets. This is retarded. What do I press? Dude, I don't want... God damn it. I fucking keep using too much of my healing. There's supposed to be a gadget. What the fuck am I supposed to use? Come on. Retarded ass game. Oh my fucking god. I don't want to do that. I want to fucking dematerialize him. How am I... There we fucking go. Jesus fucking H. Christ hanging on the Holy Cross. That was the most retarded thing ever. God damn. Okay, let go. Okay.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us.
It's only behind you if you pay me and let Badrock go.
Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardot is free. And here's the balance for yours. Which means we're done.
Hey, okay. Bardot! I'm hoping she can join our crew.
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage.
I couldn't rest knowing an innocent woman was being railroaded for someone else's crimes.
Someone else's crime. So you know what happened?
I do. Abner didn't believe Cuddy was allergic and put crabble stock in the stew.
That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the sprats wouldn't come visit.
Hey! Okay, we'll put points in the speech because I like having a high speech. Let's go. Okay, so we solved the murder. That was good. So now... I want to solve all of them because I want to learn about this place. Okay, so we got to do pinching the pupa. We got to go to a mantisaur cave and rescue a mantisaur baby pupa, basically. But first, we're going to head to our ship. And we are going to get our companions back because I needed them gone so I could stealth my way in there. Perfect. Our ship should be just up here. I'm gonna put this gun away. I keep pressing the wrong thing. Okay.
Stop it. I ain't going to hear any more talking from you. This
Come on, bring it on, motherfuckers! Let go! Let go! Okay, nice, nice. We're melting these losers. Let's go.
Perfect 10-step plan. Making strides. You ain't worth.
Alright, let's go on our ship. Let's go.
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate.
As you were. Okay. So we came here to get our companions back. Niles! Or we actually just need to enter and leave, and then they'll just follow us. That's right. I like that about Outer Worlds. As soon as you leave your ship, you can just select your companions. Okay, Niles and Inez. Let's go. Alright, we can either go to the pupa, we can collect the compression coil. Okay. Let's do the compression coil first, since it's nearby. It's only 225 meters away, just down this way. So let's do that first, and then we'll go from there. Let go! Okay, nice, nice. Keep it up. Let go. Hey, we got it. Let's go. Okay, now we gotta go to do this quest. Find this Mantisaur pupa. Let's go. Should be just this way. Jesus Christ. There's like 3 of these dudes. Let's go. Okay, nice. Shit, this guy's fucking strong. We got a boss right here. God damn it. Bring it on, dude. Let go. We got this, chat. We can do it. We can do it. Let go.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Okay. There's supposed to be a key here somewhere, but I have no idea where the fuck it is.
Looks like a fight. Round 2. All charged up. Liquidate 'em.
God damn it! Okay. Holy shit.
Let me know when you...
This is insane. This is fucking wild. There's like 10 of these fuckers. God damn.
Commander, watch your fire!
Okay, I think we came in from this way, so we're gonna keep going this way. Oh, is this it? This is it. Okay. We got it. Hey! Bring it on, you fucking mantisaurs. Let's go! Fucking ridiculous, bro. Holy shit. I'm just gonna run. I have no health.
Let me know when you need.
Damn it, don't attack me. Attack my other two friends. God damn it. Oh, fuck off! How many of you are there? God damn it! Oh my god. Dude. I can see the fort.
Hope you're settling into the cognito, all right? You got everything you need?
Almost. Ever thought about bringing an Auntie's Choice vending machine on board? I ain't all that agreeable if I'm without my snacks.
I've got to introduce you to this novel appliance, name of a refrigerator. You can store and draw from it without ever paying a bit.
Everyone knows a morsel tastes that much sweeter if you gotta pay a premium for it.
Okay. Hello.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa?
Yes.
Oh, thank law. Here's the reward I promised. I am downright giddy to get it into my lab so I can start my experiments.
Let's hope this doesn't come back to bite us. Or grow up to bite us, rather.
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest? right, you bastards, come on.
Armed and ready.
Fuck off! Okay, nice, nice. No! God damn it! Okay, is there somewhere I can heal first? Like, for fuck's sakes, bro. Here we go. Okay, fuck me. Let's do this.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa? Oh, thank Allah.
Let's hope this doesn't...
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
God damn it, don't aggro me, what the fuck?
Just another false alarm. All right, you bastards.
Oh, save us! So many of them!
Let's find them fast. I have a meeting in an hour.
To investigate. Weapons at the ready. Moving to invest. Aiding the police.
This is what happens when you put a giant insect in charge of product development. Anyone left for us to file a complaint to?
Okay, is it over?
Is that what I think it is? Finally, time for some action.
Okay, I think we can report back to him now. I'm pretty sure we've done everything for him, so. I think we can report back to this Durban dude. At least I think. I hope, man, because holy shit, this quest was annoying. What's up, dude?
You return again and again like a particularly unshakable rash. Is there some compelling cause?
I've taken care of the murder investigation.
Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. And if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come back if you can be of any further use to me. And so here you are again, like a monthly subscription. Then why by law you...
Don't call me a monthly subscription, you prick. I'll fucking shoot you. I don't give a shit if Inez is watching. I'll blow your brains out, you fucker. Call me a monthly subscription, goddamn. Okay, now we gotta go talk to Abbott, who's back at the town?
Got a bad feel about this line, huh?
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to Hell? The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery?
No updates on my side of things. Anything I can do to assist you?
About things I was working on.
Yes, what have you discovered?
I went to Outpost Opportunity and smoothed things over with Auntie's Choice.
Oh, you've lessened the load on my mind considerably. And you have the Order's gratitude. Any other updates?
I'll be back. Okay, now we got to do this main story quest, which is to investigate a couple things and see who could have caused that blast. So, ooh, what's this? Okay, I don't know what we're doing, but let's do this quest. We got to speak to this person.
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you?
She said I should speak with you.
Oh, May, is it? You're on a first-name basis already? This is about the exclusion zone, correct?
Shrug.
I keep forgetting you're a newcomer and unfamiliar to these parts. The exclusion zone is a mere corner of Matriarch's mercy, and rightfully off limits. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril.
She seems ready to accept responsibility for her actions.
Tell me, which of us has the title of administrant before their name? The responsibility is mine, as are the consequences. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold.
Where would I begin?
The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will learn to listen. Any questions before you get started?
I'll be on my way.
I can tell you she's...
No,
but you
no,
already
shut
knew
up.
that.
I'll be on my way.
Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them, form your own opinion, and when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
What happened to this place?
Every scientist yearns to visit the archive on Callisto. One day, it will. Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the order defecting, there's no putting...
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish.
I
Invaders,
I swear.
order
It's
defecting.
nigh on impossible to find decent animal remains in the caves.
Cloister is looking pretty good right about now.
Dissonance.
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily functions.
The very idea
But
is
it could use a little salt.
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the Lord, the Grand Clan. Friends, neighbors, while you shelter in Matriarch's Mercy, heed the teachings of the Order.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict.
I suppose I can give you the time of day.
How are things around camp?
Vexing. We're at the mercy of the Order, and the Order is at the mercy of their predictions. Not to insult our gracious hosts, but these people don't wipe themselves unless an equation tells them to.
I should be going. Alright, guys, real quick, I want to have a hit of the dab cart. So, as always, over here on the Sick Homes channel, courtesy of my Utah Medical Marijuana card, let's get absolutely goddamn stoned as fuck, everybody. God damn. Let's get the dab cart turned on, and as always, cheers, guys. Oh, that was a nice blinker. Alright though, guys. God damn, that was excellent. Let's get right on back into it. Let's go. Okay.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's Mercy is no safer.
Paradigm. Self-centered derivative take on the Grand Clan. That's how little. Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Okay. Damn, I'm stoned now.
Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten history to exclude our teachings.
With soup, as with life, the ratio of flavor to spoonful.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order? The Consul tried to kill presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar, but we saw that.
Okay, just gonna refill my ammo supplies. I apologize, my little brother called. I had to answer it. I don't want to just leave him. Okay, let's continue. Okay, we're gonna go. So we do got some side quests. We can focus on those later. For now, let's do the main story on the trail of the trader. Let's go.
Self-centered derivative take of the brand. Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to
Wish.
Oh, I died? What? That's stupid.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order? The Consul tried to kill presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar, so we saw that.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
Have you ever considered quarantining for the sake of public health?
Oh, you want me to keep sickness to myself? Is that it? Well, I refuse to give in to shame and fear. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up camp. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emergence. Figured I might as well get used to being sick. So, I'm practicing for my next disease. It's gonna be a nasty one.
Well, I should go. Feel better.
You too. Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wish. Communicators are defective. There's no putting this rat back in the
questionnaire to determine exactly what career you are meant for. Act now and receive a 1-week prognostication from a seer. Absolutely free. You have nothing to lose.
Okay, where are we supposed to be going? 'Cause it says to go this way, but then there's a huge fucking thing in the middle of the floor. So where am I supposed to go? There's like a huge crack there, dude. Where the fuck? Okay, I think we made it. I don't know for sure. I'm pretty sure we did.
Hello? Someone there?
What's up?
Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
I have a writ of inquiry from Abbot Newell.
Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? Well, we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir.
This is Factor Métayer. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Oh. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Alright, let's go.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me. So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
Show the writ. You can check my papers, but my team's business is my business, like it or not.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route. But fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
Do you know who's to blame for the attack?
We have a working hypothesis about who is responsible. The initial evidence looks rather conclusive. And we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below. Which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
Seems like a net negative, yes?
No, it doesn't add up particularly well, does it? Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
Think I have enough to go on. I'll be on my way.
I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Alright, let go!
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of uranium.
Blue outpost opportunity to
Descend into the manufactory interior. Okay, let go.
classified as an accident.
facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at once.
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Okay, nice. Let's go. Okay, this place looks wild. Let's go.
Took over.
Hello.
Things have been a mite haywire.
Okay, I don't know who you are.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
You mean Initiate Alva?
A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
Witty. I can use my witty skill here. It's a wonder they call themselves secret anymore. So what this overt covert operation do?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alpha seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
I gotta investigate a little bit further before murdering anyone.
Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
Alright. Man, look at this fucking place. Holy shit. This is crazy. Let's move. Let go.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Barachnid's Calicity as slavering when it attacked? How much of this
Of course, she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars are just hell wrong? They're hardly prone to...
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now?
Hello.
And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Ah, an Auntie's Choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
Your abbot sent me to find out who caused the explosion.
Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this.
So you're absolutely blameless here.
I am a simple, Unremarkable factotum. An everyday order initiate. Well at ease in her small role within the plan. It's all a mistake, compounded by hearsay, miscommunication, and faulty conclusions.
Well, tell me your side.
I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow.
Do you have any way to prove your innocence?
Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
I'll take a look, but I'm not promising anything, though.
All right, fair enough. Understood. Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the security somehow.
Investigator?
The record clearly shows that Initiate Alva launched a payload at Outpost Opportunity. It's undisputed that she fired the commando. The smell seems curious.
Patrol's back, I hear.
Our Earth Directorate friend. Hello, I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
You two seem unexpectedly cordial.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
Guess we'll take all the help we can get.
I appreciate even your hesitant support. Now, I believe you had an update for Initiate Alva.
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find?
The data's been purged, but the physical record said you launched it.
I suppose the data wipe was meant to cover their trail. The physical records would have been altered, dear, presumably by some difficult-to-discern chemical means. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientist knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
Sorry, but those conclusions all seem a little too convenient.
Oh, do be patient with me, dear. I realize I'm only an armchair investigator, but what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
Can we prove the launch was altered?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
If that's all, I should get going.
All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Alright, let go. Okay, sorry, I had to check something on my phone. Okay, let's keep moving. So we need to figure out, we need to investigate the central processing and investigate the refinement logistics. Okay, got it. Let's go.
May the plan guide you.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Had plenty of managers like Svoboda back on Tau Ceti. Couldn't take responsibility for nothing.
Oh, right here, I see.
Yes. Suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
You're in luck. Which I don't already know the topic I'm smart enough to figure out.
Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
Ooh, Cracknuckles, tell me what you heard. Oh, tell you what, hand it over and I'll consider turning off the gas.
All right. I suppose that could work too. This card will allow you into our research lab, which is right past operations. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display. I do so hope you'll consider venting the gas, should you be up that way.
Alright, let's go. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we gotta keep going up here. Okay. Oh, fuck off! I'm gonna heal real quick. There we go. Okay, let's go. The control board allows users to update settings for the Zeridium overflow system. Safety restrictions have clearly been set to exceed stated tolerances, causing the explosion and the subsequent leak. Okay.
Gas is still on, I see. Guess I must wait for a specialist after all. No reward for you.
He's been in there a while now.
May all your theories prove true.
Circumstance.
Okay, I think, yeah, this way. Perfect. I got a little bit lost there for a second.
Alpha doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Ready to wait on your command.
God damn, these dumb spiders are everywhere. Jesus.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
Over here. Ah, finally a favorable happenstance. After I became stuck in here, those organisms appeared, all hungry-eyed and slavering profusely. The door jammed. Not sure how. Worked perfectly acceptably earlier.
Okay, what happened?
Lockdown and my clumsy fumbling triggered a precautionary security setting. I can't reset it from here, and I'm not particularly enamored of being closed in.
What's the best scratch, the easiest way to free you?
Depends on your level of moxie and know-how, I suspect. Let me think. You could try jimmying the door open if you have engineering expertise. Or, I don't know, engage in a routine advanced physical regime. Otherwise, the safety reset is in a wall panel around the corner. Though that seems a bit boring for a dynamic sort like you.
Stay put, I'll figure it out.
That much I... Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
Yeah, I had a few questions.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
This is central processing. If I wanted to reroute the launch coordinates, I'd do it here, yes?
Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Did you examine the exposed writing? What do you think happened there?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both.
Okay. Where were you around the time of the outpost attack?
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
What do you know about Initiate Alva?
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
A patchwork array of switch boxes and cables connecting many of the facility's command systems. An obvious rewiring of the cable here is noticeable. Look closer. The rewiring is reminiscent of how Initiate Alva took control of the door in the operations office. I think it was Alva, chat.
Looks like a fight.
Hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Let's just cut to the chase. You've been set up.
Hold on now. We should really discuss what you found, not rush headlong into making a verdict.
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
The evidence didn't prove she was guilty, and you clearly aren't telling us everything.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
I didn't really follow any of that. Is this a good thing?
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
Time to make a decision. She's right.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor's Svoboda.
The Order believed in her to do what was needed. Have faith in your superiors and her.
Yes, you did work for Orlo, didn't you? If the former bishop trusted you to intercede when necessary, I suppose I must as well. I won't stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
I'm always happy to save lives. There anything else?
Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
If she doesn't talk, shoot her.
Wait, you can't possibly believe this balderdash. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
Well, what do we do next?
Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
It would have been nice to perform that search before there was a corpse in the room, but pickers and choosers.
Access oversight control. Unlock toxic repository access. Rubbish bin.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Investigate the refluvium repository. Okay. Sounds fun. Let's go.
Used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go. The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
Yeah, I'm pursuing the head of the conspiracy, Augustine de Vries.
Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here.
You alright? Can't tell if you're shaken or euphoric right now.
This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Help someone like you with mysterious unfinished business? How could I say no?
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Let's meet up at our ship.
Well then, until the appointed hour.
Alright, let's go. Now we gotta go investigate the N-Ray Center. So did we do this one?
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
I understood then and I understand now.
Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Thank you. I'll be off then. I'll go. Okay, let's go over this way. We'll fast travel right here, and then we'll walk over to the N-Ray range. Let's go. And once we get to the N-Ray range, we can figure out what's going on there. Shit! That's not good. God damn it. Alright, let go. I think the easiest way would be the fast travel from here. So that's what we're gonna do. Let go. Okay. Oh god, it's a arachnid. Let go. Let's take this dude down. Grab all this shit too while we're here.
Looks like a fight.
Okay, we almost got him.
Medical pack out. Lay low, Commander. Medic's ordered.
Okay. Nice.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
Okay, cool. Let's save the game and let's continue. Let go.
What's up?
What the fuck? Okay.
there's adrenochrome?
Ready to waste.
Alright, nice. Slug hole.
Wonder what we'll find in here. Apart from cultists, most likely.
Coward! You never have bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
Liquidator!
On your toes.
Alright, we're gonna keep going. Okay, nothing in here. We can keep moving.
That must be the N-ray range. Let's hope it doesn't blow up in our faces, huh? Look alive,
Never let a locked door stop us before. Let's look for another way in.
There we go. Hey.
Law. You can bet this is the work of those cultists we tangled with outside. But what's the game from butchering a bunch of scientists?
6 cubed, divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by... is it 30 or... Oh! Hello!
This doesn't look good. Got any gauze, coagulants, maybe at least 5 tourniquets?
I was unaware that Victor, that is, Archivist Clemens, requested aid. Did he? I hope you're here to help regardless. That would be nice.
You were just calculating your own way to blood loss, weren't you?
Yes, of course. Such an excellent way to ground the mind when facing one's impending demise.
Where is Victor? Is he still here?
Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
I need you to focus. Where is he?
He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Well, what's going on here?
3 days ago, the range was inundated with fiends. Cultists, I believe. I am unaware if they're immensely foolhardy or simply mad, but they've caused no shortage of destruction. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
That's fine. I'll just randomly fire my weapons till I hit something.
You can attempt such, but if my current state is any indication, the cultists are unlikely to be sporting with you.
Just so we're clear, you're saying the cultists are invisible?
There's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays. It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We have an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
And how does that work?
The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it.
Well, I'm out.
Don't worry. I'll just be here, in my deepening puddle of blood.
Oh, motherfucker! Oh my god. God damn it!
Hey! Must be the scanner there.
Oh, there it is.
Got company, Commander. Friendly.
Nice job, Commander. Seems that scanner really did the trick.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
God damn, no wonder I'm dying.
You cannot remain here. Complication after complication befalls this facility, and death stalks its halls. It was all well and good to end those cultists' suffering, but that was but the barest tip of the danger present in this facility. I implore you to depart.
I'm not leaving. How about we discuss DeVries's plan and your part in it?
I have nothing to say.
I already know DeVries's violent goal can't succeed without you.
You're here to stop me. But if I'm stopped, the consequences will be exponential. Oh, I don't expect people like you or Augustine to understand. My work is humane and must be finished. All else is secondary. You must remove yourself from the range. I don't want your blood on my hands, but I will spill it if you force me.
Counteroffer. You wait where you are. Don't do anything crazy and we talk like adults.
No, don't you understand? If my work is forestalled in any way, so many more will suffer. And I am already much too far behind. I have been forced to enact measures for self-defense in the wake of these cultists. They will serve just as effectively against you. I beg you, leave immediately. Remain, and you will assuredly suffer a violent demise.
Hey, let's keep going. That guy's not going to scare me out. Let go.
Look at the sad little scratch in his corrugated metal cage.
Liquidate him!
Friend of friends are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians. I hardly believe my eyes. I didn't think I would be leaving this room with all of my innards within. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
What happened with his experiment?
Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
Sounds like bad luck to me. Why are you blaming Victor?
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
If his experimental processed N-rays made everything invisible, maybe I need to get some.
There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, I strongly recommend against exposing yourself to processed N-rays. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours.
That's all I wanted. Try not to get killed on your way out.
Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
shit. Here we go.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Here we go.
You, my entreaties were never going to pierce your stubborn will. Not when we spoke before, not when you reached my traps. I should have guessed. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
There's always a choice. Stand down and nobody needs to get hurt.
I was warned that you would attempt to. You would use subterfuge to sway me. I cannot allow this. I cannot allow our efforts to be in vain. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth.
Come on, you're a scientist, not a martyr. Is this how you want to be remembered?
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
I'm gonna kill him.
Talk.
Well, that was useless. You didn't even hurt me. Dude, his whole plan failed. Which is funny because I was at low health too. Many of your lies are now more believable and will more likely be accepted as true. Additionally, the likelihood that enemies will target you is reduced. Okay, nice. I like that one. Perfect.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor.
It was him?
Hours, not days.
Damn.
Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Dude, it was him. No way.
Snake. You think the Abbott's involved too? If he ain't, he's in for a rude awakening. We should get ourselves back to the monastery.
Ooh. N-radiated. Travel through the N-way range has left you fundamentally changed. Whether you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. Whenever you take damage, there's a 5% chance you become invisible, camouflaged automatically, but take an additional 5% of your max health as N-ray damage. Dude, I'm doing it. That's broken. You only take 5% health and you're invisible. That's fucking, holy shit. Okay, I think we made it out of here, guys. Let's go.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to Hell? So many lives needlessly lost. An avoidable, predictable tragedy.
Niles?
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have.
What were you picturing?
Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. I don't envy anyone in the Order's janitorial sciences. They're gonna have a hell of a time scraping him off the walls, and the floors, and the ceiling. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right?
I try not to dwell on the past.
No, yeah, of course. Stupid question. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into.
You and Victor are two very different people.
True. But DeVries is still DeVries. She's good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest.
Don't worry about the breeze. We'll deal with her when the time comes.
Oh, I'm not worried. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now.
Alright, let go.
Grand Agent! Oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
I got bad news for you. Your seer's not a victim. He organized the whole thing.
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken.
I saw the transmission myself. The seer was under duress. He wasn't working with... He's working with the Vries.
If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend?
Maybe the numbers told him to do it.
Many scienticians view math as an impartial reflection of reality, but I've not found that to be true. Our biases influence our interpretations. However his calculations came out, it doesn't absolve Wiley of the responsibility for his actions.
What's up, brother? Welcome in, brother.
Nor does it absolve me for not realizing my friend was in crisis.
I get it. I felt the heat from that same exhaust port. But some folks are ace at hiding what's burning them up inside. You can't blame yourself.
Niles is right. None of us know what's going on inside someone else's head or heart.
Thank you both, but no. I fear I bear more blame than may be readily apparent.
I already know the message you sent. I'm not judging, but help me understand.
The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy.
The conspirators are trying to stop some peace talks. Do you know anything about that?
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
My miraculous power of mind reading, obviously.
Now is not the time for jokes! Representatives of Auntie's Choice in the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration.
I rage baited them, chat.
An unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
Anything else? My trigger finger's getting itchy.
Yes. Regardless of their current actions, those people up there are still members of the Order. My colleagues and friends. Please remember that. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Hey, let go.
Looks like the traders are holed up in the monastery. So much for piety.
Alright, let's go.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight.
Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
Okay, I don't know where to go. I think these doors are... Oh!
I told him he wasn't going to make it. Is this why Wiley's oath spared him? Because they're already predicted this would be his fate.
Seer Wiley said I wasn't on his list and let me go.
Who are you?
I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
Huh. This way, maybe?
Think when we kick his head in, it'll be simple enough for him to understand?
Nice of Seer Wiley to leave us this.
No trouble, mate.
Sorry.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Okay, we're doing this with no health, guys. Let's go. Okay, bring it on!
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Shit, I'm out of ammo. Oh god, this is not good. Okay, we gotta find the vending machine or something. Oh lord.
Yeah. Anomalous outliers.
Oh dude, there's a vending machine. That's luck. Okay, buy these shock rods real quick. Shock rods is the ammo that my shotgun uses, for those of you guys who might be wondering. It's like a electric gun. It's called a shock gun. It's fucking cool. I like it. Okay.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Investigating disturbance.
Armed and ready.
Okay, well that was luck that they had a vending machine. We would have died otherwise, dude. Okay, we can move on now. Let's go.
This looks a lot like those N-ray junction boxes. Still got the scanner on you?
Found another one.
Rival light.
Damn it.
Nice wiring. I thought these folk were supposed to work smarter. Raring to go.
Hack. The complex circuit breaker is no match for your knowledge of electrical systems. You hear a door power open somewhere in the courtyard nearby. Hey! Hey! Look at that. Lag all.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
Duly noted.
Okay, nice. Let's move.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
It's the unknown variable.
Okay, nice. Okay, maybe I know where to go. I might not know where to go. I might be stuck.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Fear not, my wrongly imprisoned friends. I will free you from captivity forthwith.
Imprisoned? Goodness, no. We are anchorites for the Order, child. This is where we conduct our divine calling, debating scientific precept and theory. Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
There are times when, for the sake of justice, war is necessary to prevent greater evil from taking place.
And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to
Okay, whatever, I don't care. You guys aren't part of what I'm doing.
Whom do we blame?
Someone help us!
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
Well, this is a twisted way to try and stall us. But we can't just leave them.
I'll figure it out.
Raise high probability.
I'm guessing the safe is part of Wiley's puzzle. Odd how obvious he's made it.
Surrender?
He's lost his wits. Keep going on about his puzzle and the research wing upstairs. That must be where he hid the key to stop.
I've heard the Order enjoys a good brain teaser, but this seems excessive.
Yeah, we're just gonna let him die. I don't got time to save him.
Where are you going? Don't leave us! Come back!
Justice will prevail. They're just like suffering down there. Meanwhile, I'm just running upstairs like a psychopath yelling, "Justice will prevail!" And they're just stuck down there wondering about their own fate, dude. Like, are we gonna die? Yes, yes, you are gonna die, okay? I can't save everyone. I'm not fucking Superman, dude, okay? Come on. Shit, I need a vending machine, otherwise I'm dead. Hey.
Medkit coming.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Okay, did we do it?
Hold on, Commander. You heard this here. We go any further, and those hostages are as good as minced. Should we go back to help?
No. I'm not gonna save him. I'm not Superman, dude. I can't save everyone.
You, already. You were supposed to take at least twice as long to deal with the hostages. Is there anything more grating than a guest who arrives earlier than expected?
If you think that's annoying, just wait till I show you my +1.
I can clearly see your other companions. Or... were you referring to a firearm? Evidently, I erred in my estimations of conducting a... Hold a moment. According to the math, in no universe is it possible for you to have solved my puzzle and saved the hostages in such a short duration.
I left him to die.
Architect, preserve me. This wasn't supposed to happen. The hostages were intended to delay you, not actually die. And this, after you already slaughtered Clemens and Svoboda. Void it all. Do you even know what you've done? Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides! No. No matter. Augustine already has the coordinates for the peace talks. I will simply have to deal with you before transmitting the rest of the station's security protocols.
Your faith in Debris is misplaced. She's just using you.
That's preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us. I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
You're a menace. No wonder the Abbots thought to undermine your career.
What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about?
Forget it.
I predicted.
Back and big. Riddle me with bullets all you like. With this rejuvenation device at my disposal, you'll never do it. Disrespect. You present no threat. Punishing mechanism. Sprat, healing. Clever little sprat. Attempting to destroy the projector. I will You're all intelligent enough to be dangerous. Let's bring the herd. Replenishing mechanism.
Damn it! There's too many of them. Oh my god. I need healing, dude. I can't do this without healing. How am I supposed to fucking do this with no fucking healing? This is fucking retarded. Okay, maybe we can speech him. I don't know.
You, already. You were supposed to take at least twice as long to deal with the hostages. Is there anything more grating than a guest who arrives earlier than expected?
Okay, let's try this again. Do you really think I'd fall for such an obvious stall tactic?
You mean you ignored them entirely? But that would mean... No. You're an Earth Directorate agent. Such callousness, it's outside the scope of your heroic index.
I had to think about the greater good.
That's the commander's nice way of saying, putting an end to your bullshit.
Architect, preserve me. This wasn't supposed to happen. The hostages were intended to delay you, not actually die. And this, after you already slaughtered Clemens and Svoboda. Void it all. Do you even know what you've done? Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. No. No matter. Augustine already has the coordinates for the peace talks. I will simply have to deal with you before transmitting the rest of the station's security protocols.
Your faith in her is misplaced.
That's preposterous. I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your... The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse.
You're a menace. No wonder the abbot sought to undermine your career.
What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about?
The abbot's been hitting at your incompetence to tell anyone who will listen.
That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare.
It's true, he told me himself.
But I am beyond reproach. My talent... No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious
Your calculations are falling apart. Stand
correct.
Down or I'll have to take you apart too.
How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What more could I have done? Where did I err?
You became the last moment you decided to value ideals over people's lives.
Enough. Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine the location of the talks, but all our communications are on this, though I cannot say whether the information... Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down. I believe I mattered in the plan's grand scheme.
Messages.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. What is this? Have you lost sight of our mission? Our end goal? Or has your void-damned arrogance blinded you entirely? This greater tranquility substation nonsense. If all you have to show for your supposed expertise is the location of the peace talks, then I suppose we'll just have to prepare ourselves for the bloody fight ahead. It was going to be hard enough without Clement's explosives. And now, without those codes, we'll have dragoons to contend with as well. Consider this an order to proceed with our contingency plan. I don't care what you have to do, but ensuring our survival and the success of this mission is all that matters now.
We can compose a reply. Threaten DeVries, reason with DeVries. Threaten her. Confirm. Copy Pete Talks data to cartridge. End planetarium lockdown. Woo!
Return to the income.
Nice.
Incognito. Get on over to the location of those peace talks. Doubt we'll beat DeVries there, but we ought to try.
I'll be damned. Look at this place. You reckon they have a rendering of Tau Ceti hereabouts?
Agent, over here.
Okay. Nice.
Best we start discussing strategy, Commander.
Yes, we do.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
We can't let DeVries catch us on the back foot again. We need a plan.
Stakes are high. If DeVries sabotages the peace talks, war will continue. Don't need to be a seer to divine that.
The lives of millions are in our hands. We must stop the fiendish DeVries at once.
Not to mention paying her back for the lives she's already taken.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised, in the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Some of the station's security automechanicals may also be operable and may attack both your team and hers, Commander.
Whatever they throw at us is no match for our weapons.
I almost pity the poor bastards.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of her own phantoms?
I'll think about it. This is as much as, this is your fight as much as it is mine, Niles. Of course I'll have you.
Good. Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out, too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
Alright, guys. Well, that is probably going to be the stream for me, everybody. I've had a lot of fun this episode. This game is crazy. But I am going to go eat dinner. So if you guys did enjoy this wonderful, wonderful Outer Worlds 2 stream at any point, well then don't forget to hit the thumbs up. If you did not enjoy, hit the thumbs down. And if you do want to see more of us, hit the sub button and bell notification so that you cocksuckers get notified every time I upload. And let's hit 1,000 subscribers or followers if you're watching on Twitch by January of 2027. But on that note, I have been your host, Sick. Thank you for sticking around, each and every one of you. Have a lovely fucking night, cocksuckers. I will see you tomorrow. We're going to be playing some American Truck Sim and some Euro Truck Sim. And don't forget that we stream every single day.